Hey there everyone, D-Bomb Gaming here. Sorry this has taken so long to get to day 2 of Scenario 3, but here we are. Give me just a second and we will get messages out. Okay, so back into the sewer. It's not actually a sewer, but you know. We're going to pretend like it is. You cannot stop on the bridges, despite the fact that you can... despite the fact that there are those you can cross without them breaking. It treats every bridge as if it'll break. Oh. Now, if I recall correctly, this was the music for, the graveyard before the Kianchi appear in Scenario 1. So, of course, we get to travel this desert-ish terrain. Because, God forbid, we have, you know, something without desert terrain for once. The killer fish appears. Also, I guess once you get so far, the bridges break automatically, so it's whatever, I guess. Bruh. Damn, she cleaned up nice there. As a matter of fact, I am using up all the healing herb. So once you cross sorry, got a little tongue-tied there for a second. Once you cross a certain threshold, the boss appears. Frozen feet thaw. Well, we're gonna have to do something about that. Cyclops, stab him in the face.
起こしたまえ。
It's actually when you cross this bridge or you get over here. Dead instantly. Thank you, Dimension. Dimension the dice! I mean, just Dimension. I don't think that bridge is weak. I think Bresby might be a little high. As always, let me know if it's too loud. Hell, napalm. That's pleasant. Probably don't want to get hit with that again, so... He has those... Yes, no strength left. That's why he blasted a hole in the ceiling, Dawnhort, you dumbass. Oh, this is nice. Never heard this theme before. What's up, Jane? So, you wouldn't get this party member that she's about to give you if you didn't spare Goriarte's life. Smell, who farted? Listen, bro, he who smelt it. And the dragon replied with, "He who denies it supplies it." I have no idea why I started thinking of fart jokes, but... Look, it's a teenage dragon, so it's entering its rebellious phase. It's just a phase, though, man. It'll pass. Julian, wait. Check out this kick-ass unicorn. The only friend you have. Seems interested in you, Julian. Uh-oh. I feel a cat fight coming on. At my age, no one ever. You just need to get out and talk more, Bresby. You're a handsome owl man. I'm sure someone digs that. Confidence, man. Confidence. That's all I'm saying here, bro. There's our new party member, Rolly. She's not bad. She's not bad. She'll peter out a little bit before she gets promoted. But, you know, once she gets promoted, she'll be back to being good again. Plus, she's got 7 movement, and I never look a gift 7 movement horse in the mouth. Or, you know, something along those lines. Also, I think the ruin is here, maybe? Also, there is a dragon at some point. Not yet. But there is a white dragon that shows up that we can permanently recruit. In this fight. So let's keep our eyes peeled for this dude. Excuse me. I am tired, D-Bomb. But you have to have Cyclops alive and talking to him. Not really an issue, per se. Cyclops isn't a weakling. Also, I've got to say, I really dig this music. I don't know if it fits a fight, but it's some nice, chill music. And I don't think it's in the first two scenarios. I don't remember it at all in Scenario 1. I also want to say, as a whole, so far, the set pieces have been the coolest on Scenario 3. Walking through a dank valley of dead dragons and shit. That shit's cool. I mentioned at one point doing Shining Force 4 in one of Rosie's streams when she was playing Shining Force CD. And it's like, well, Sega's not doing anything with the franchise that is remotely related to the strategy RPG genre. So, why not? Why don't I make an unofficial Shining Force 4? Man, I gotta look this music up on YouTube after I'm done streaming because it's just that good. I just want to sit back and chill to this while I'm playing that Sword and Shield hack that I've been playing. Yes, so, okay, I've been playing a hack of Fire Red and Leaf Green that recreates Gen 8 in a 2D version. I think it's called Pokemon Sword and Shield Ultimate. And it's been really good so far. And apparently you can get every Pokemon up to a certain amount. I think it's 848. Alright, so... Learns the Judgment special attack. Look, I already knew how to do the Judgment attack. Watch. Y'all are fucking losers and you will never amount to anything. Wait, what do you mean that's not the Judgment attack? Fucking game. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Durr. I explained this before, but I'll explain again. I am for the time being, using my keyboard and mouse instead of an actual controller. This kind of sounds like music that would be in Beyond the Beyond. Put too much coffee in there. Coffee ground in my mouth. Sorry, y'all. Let's take a look at everyone's experience right now. Okay, Isabella will level up next time she heals. Raleigh's already halfway to her first level. Nice. Excuse me. Everyone else is getting there. Aha, I did have a coffee ground in my mouth. Sorry about that. And roll fork. Alright. Hang on, let me get... Scenario 3. Okay, so this is the map with the ruins. I'm just not sure where we have to go to enter them. Oh, I guess it'd be this cave over here. Got it. Don't know when she got Tornado 2, but I mean, I'm not looking to give Torse in the mouth. One with 7 movement or one with group range. Learned Aura. Nice. What would you drop for this healing drop? How about no? Just no. Lots of no. All of the no, if you will. Just too much no for you to visualize in one sitting. That's a hell of a lot of no. And there he is. There's our new party member. That would be 1,000. Or, you know, we have the guy that is literally a dragon man speak the words of power. Excuse me. Don't you bitch slap my archer. Alright, flame breathed in the face. Let's talk to him. Let's talk this out. We can be reasonable adults here. This doesn't have to end with him melting the flesh from our bones and eating us whole. Although I have to admit I didn't exactly put Cyclops in the best position for this. Again, all of the no, maybe leaning into that all of the hell no. It's a whole lot of no. Wait, did that end the fight? Because I didn't want to end the fight just yet. Okay, nope, nope. Whole lot of nope. Nope. We got a ruin to invade. Don't get me wrong, I intend every bit to go after that dragon to end the fight. But I have to get the treasure, y'all. Faye, stop playing your tricks or I'll duct tape you to one of my books. Master, what's duct tape? I don't know. Ah, that's why, because Thousand has the boss flag. let's step back for a moment. We don't want to draw Thousand's ire just yet. It's like how you talk to Stella at the end of the 6th fight in Scenario 2. So you don't actually fight her, but if you kill all the other enemies, it allows you to talk to her. Oh, god damn it. You monsters and your poison. Can't finish me off on your own. Gotta let highly toxic venom course through my veins instead. Amateurs. Can you believe these guys? Where's the air dance special attack? Well, that sounds nifty. You know what doesn't sound nifty? Grueling Busboy. Bye! Oh boy. Mitch and I need to convene about what words to ban again. Because now they have bypassed the entire thing. I get the cheapest viewers. Because viewers are apparently hoes. Collect them all. You heard that right, everyone. Bots think you're hoes. Sorry about that. Nothing I could do about it. She's got antidote. Alright. Stab it, Raleigh. Y'all, I'm gonna fall asleep to this music. It's too peaceful. I'm just gonna stay outside until I can get Bridget over there. The reason being because Bridget is my fastest character. And she can waste the turn looking inside the ruins while everyone else gets the fuck in there. He's going Super Saiyan! Oh, Gracia is now at 10. God, this soundtrack is so good. Sorry. I hope one of them has an antidote herb. I think Julian does. Yes. Alright, Julian. Stab Senior Fuckhead here inside. So, because I scrolled by that so fast, I read Cyclops' job as Doorman and not Dragon Man. The reason he is able to recruit 1,000 isn't because he can speak to dragons. It's because he's the best damn Walmart door greeter there is. Oh, I could move the entire time. Oh boy, now I feel stupid. going to go back here. Because I'm going to try to kite that green dragon back this way. I don't know why it lags so bad in these ruins. It's not super bad out here, but oh my god, it chugs in the fucking ruins. Will I drop for the lucky cookie? Let's see. I could drop any of these things, really. But I'm going to drop the healing drop. And then we're going to have Cyclops maul this guy to death. And then we are going to peacefully leave these ruins. That's right. should be done getting things for Chapter 2, if I'm not mistaken, when we get to the next village. Alright, let's get the star of our show over here. So we can make peace with the white dragon. That smack hurt. That was not a pleasant smack. Thank you, sir. I'm not going to ask if I could have another. I'm just going to suck HP right out of you. And get everything you just took from me back. Hooray! There we go. Battle over. pretty cool being a Dragon God King. Bahamut says it's pretty awesome too. I think I butchered that. I think it's Bahamut. This is Foothill Village. Let's check it out. And let's check out our current party. So we've got... Yeah, he's pretty awesome. He's got more attack than anyone else right now. Excuse me. And he's got almost as much move as Raleigh. Hang on a second, y'all. I am on a mithril hunt, yo. Also, if you look right here, you get an antidote herb. And then there's one more that we get outside. And it's over in this area, but you gotta go... It's the ledge below. You gotta search the end of the ledge below for another small mithril, so... Hang on, let's go down there. Be very, very quiet. He's hunting valuables. Blah, 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 blah. Where are my weapons at? Smells moldy. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Guess what? I'm back, bitches. Sir, calm down. So that barrel has a healing drop. Let's see, so this other way, items, I think. But also, okay, there's nothing in here. The only other thing should be that chest, which has a goddess tier, and the items. Do you? Do you? Do you even items, bro? Nobody died last time. Or the time before that. I'm actually quite proud of myself for not losing a teammate. Now watch that fall apart the next battle. Oh, you can talk. Hang on, where are Cyclops? Oh, we've got a back room. You can talk too. Why'd you pretend not to? Were you just that angry? Look, man, I get it. There's a lot to be angry about right now. Bullzone's going around messing things up. That's not cool, bro. That is not cool. Maybe, if he can fit it into his busy schedule. You may return to your business. Your business. Okay, does that mean I can buy new weapons now? Yeah, boy! Oh, we can get mithril equipment right now. Yes, please. Could buy that wand for Blaze 3. But I think I prefer the freeze spell. Right now, though, we got more important things to do. I'm gonna have to grind money. Excuse me. Do you? Oh God. It is very warm right now. Actually, hang on. I think this might be the entrance I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, so that wasn't everything. That means there's got to be some barrels or treasures in one of these other battles that we have. Yeah, there are barrels in the last battle of this chapter. Okay, how much large mithril do we have? Right now, only one piece in our inventory, but I think we've got more that we picked up in Destonia. Kate and Cyclops could really use the upgrades. But first, let's go into headquarters and get our inventory all sorted out. Oh, we really just have the one. Who's gonna benefit most is what I need to ask myself. Because really, there's only 4 people we can choose between. Julian, Dawnhort, Kate, and Cyclops. I'm thinking Cyclops. church right here. So we want the Tiger Claw. Nothing else will do. Well, there you go. Right off the bat. Now, that having been said, we do need to forge a few things with Small Mithril now. Preferably a few power rings and a magic ring or two. Pardon me. Sir Baby Boy. It's a master ring. What's master ring do again? I think that's the... It's counter and critical up. It's okay, but I'd rather have a power ring. Or a magic ring, because you can use those to restore your MP. I am so sorry that I've got the fan on. It is really hot in here right now. Now we're going over here. You go over here. I go over here. Oh, thanks. Yes. All right. So be nice if they started selling mithril. That way I could also get weapons done for Julian and Dawnhort. And then you stare into it, and it stares back. I meant to say no, but, you know, old Butterfingers here. Destroyed! That is one styled upon enemy, y'all. Okay. Well, the music tells me that he is a Symbios army soldier. Originally. Or a member of the Republic, as it were. Come here. Come here. This may not be good. And it wasn't, but not as bad as I thought it might be. Hey, Mitch. How's it going? We're getting ready to take down Defender Fort. And yes, we have a giant white dragon as part of our team now. This game is freaking awesome. I don't think there is, but I don't remember exactly. Also, hey Cody, what's up? No, I said Cody. Chillin'. Very nice. I'm sorry about what happened on Facebook, by the way. I didn't want to say it outright because I didn't know if you wanted anyone here to know, but I'm sorry for your loss. Trying to finish up Rage 2. Almost have all the trophies for it. Nice. Anytime, brother. You need a ear, or if you need a shoulder to cry on, or an open ear, just message me, man. Raleigh is now level 10. Okay, I have both a talking unicorn and a talking giant white dragon as permanent units in my army. This game rules. Just want to talk. Just talk. We swear, there's nothing aside, there's nothing ulterior here. Oh, God. 90? Jesus Christ. Who thought that was a good idea? Mom, you alright? Anytime, brother. They're alright. I forgot to grab my refill on antidepressants, so I haven't had my antidepressant today. But it'll be okay, I'll just grab it while we're out tomorrow. I've been playing the absolute crap out of Persona 5 Royal on my Switch 2. And I'm now at the final palace of the game. No, it's fine. It's just one day. So it won't really mess with me. Like I said, we gotta be out tomorrow, so I'll just pick it up then. Look, I've got the refill called in and everything, and it's ready. I just forgot to grab it when I was coming home today. Yeah, 5 is amazing. Like, seriously, 5 is absolutely amazing. The whole series is pretty darn amazing. 5 is just like next tier. The Final Fantasy VII of its franchise, so to speak. Maybe, I don't know. I think I've heard better things about Persona 3 Reload. Or just Persona 3 in general. But 5 is still absolutely something you should play. So how is it that we get a Mithril Smith this early on and I only have one piece of large Mithril? And that is with finding every treasure so far. Like, for once, it's not a money issue, it's a I don't have the item I need issue. I got plenty of them in Scenario 1 and 2, but now the Mithril Well seems to have dried up. This, for the Saturn, it's a late Saturn title too, so it's like, it was able to take full advantage of the system. Walking through back to the rest of the party so they could reunite and go storm the fort. Look here, sir. We are doing what we can to get you fixed faster. But until we can find a clinic that will take you faster, we can't get you in until May. So you're going to have to chill, sir, baby boy. Yeah, that was the PS1's competition. Kind of, because Dreamcast also came out in the era of PS1. It's a whole weird thing. Saturn was the first of the three out. Also, like, Also, the Saturn had this weird thing where it was like competing with, of all things, the Atari Jaguar. I'm not even kidding when I say that, by the way. The Jaguar was like 92, 93, something like that. Nope, nope. Jaguar was Atari. Actually, it was Atari's final gaming system. Yes. Well, technically, it went Genesis, Sega CD, 32X, Saturn, Dreamcast. Because the Genesis had those two add-ons to try to extend its shelf life. It did not need the 32X. It didn't technically need the Sega CD either, but it was still... Sega CD was good when it was good. If that makes sense. Like, the good games on Sega CD are some of the best of that decade. Sweet, I can melt things with rainbow rays. Oh god. Sonic CD Blast, or not CD, Sonic 3D Blast. They released that on Saturn, actually. It was a little too blast for Sega CD to process it. But yeah, it was not good. It was not a good game. Sir Baby Boy, we have been over this. Come here, Sir Baby Boy. I want to show you off to everyone. Don't you walk past me? Thinks he's better than me. Breath geyser. Is he gonna vomit on things? Because having a vomiting dragon might be the coolest thing ever. Better than Bubsy 3D. Well, I mean, when you reach Bubsy 3D, where do you go from there? Made you into some of his emotes. Nice! That's pretty awesome! I like it. The same landfill that all the ET copies are at. I believe they got dug out. But I could be wrong. I'm sorry, it's Barrier Fortress. And this is the last battle of this chapter. Oh, hey, it's playing the ship music from Scenario 2. Defender! Was that Lloyd from Legend of Dragoon? It kind of looks like him, doesn't it? That's Gracia, the child of God. Who's basically this game's Jesus. I will probably regret my choice, but I can't yield. Probably? Dude, I'm gonna blow the walls right off your fortress. If anyone resists, kill them. So yeah, another gimmick battle. We gotta take control of the cannons like we did in the last battle of Scenario 2's 4th chapter. And then we make things explode. Are the sprites pre-rendered? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. This is actually by the same people who made Golden Sun. Like, all of those games. Like, it's listed as a Sega game, but it was made by Camelot. See, we've got... Never played, but you know them. Yeah. I figured you knew the name, or knew the series, anyway. Revenge of the 3D. So occasionally, 3D becomes an issue in this game. Hello, His Majesty. Would you like to come up here and say hi to everyone? He's a good boy. Yes, he is. Harley's down here. Being that good boy. Well, he's not being a varmint. Ever play the Cat's Quest games? I have them, I just haven't played them. Let's see. So, there's barrels here and here. They're great. You finished all three. I really need to play them, because they look adorable. So there are 4 barrels altogether that I need to smash. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Actually beat the 3rd one and finish it 100% in one sitting. Nice! Hang on. Is there just a random square that I can't walk on? It's kind of really hard to tell with this bad 3D map. Awesome. Please patch. Right? 3D awful, please fix. You know, it's funny. The reason we haven't had a re-release of Shining Force 3 is because Sega doesn't actually have the source code for it. Camelot does. And they may not actually have it anymore. See, what happened is they didn't get properly credited for this. And that's like a big issue too, because now we won't get Shining Force 3 re-released unless they just full-on remake the entire game. And they're not going to do that. Who, Camelot? Yes. I believe so. Sega intentionally didn't mention them, and that sucks. That's, like, really, really crappy of them. Alright, who am I firing at? So, like, I believe it was an intentional screw-over. Like, Sega just didn't credit Camelot for making Shining Force 3. So Camelot got angry, and they went over to Nintendo and made Golden Sun. And they said... They did actually say, though, they would work with Sega again if Sega actually fully apologized to them. So, you know, I don't know who I have to go kick in the nuts until they say sorry, but, someone find that out for me. Follow the money. Right? They did. If I could describe Sega in 3 words, it would be run by morons. Or ran by morons. Oh yeah. Why is the Dreamcast controller the way it is? That, my friend, is a mystery I'll never figure out because, woof. Like, I'm glad you could adjust the cord and hang it inside a little notch, but still. Yeah, that it has to bend backward. Like, that's not going to break the wire eventually. Yeah, that was an easy fix. You'd think they might have done it. You know, I would love to go back and read up on that and find out that you're exactly right. And that they did somehow mess up the design of the controller and it's upside down from what it was meant to be. That would be hilarious to find out. I don't think that's what happened. I just think they were really idiotic in the design. Again, I'd like to throw out those words that describe Sega best. Ran by idiots. Like, the one good person they seemed to ever have on their side was Tom Kalinske. And then he left. I don't remember if he got fired or if he quit out of disgust for the 32X, because that was something he did not want the company to do. Because, you know, he wasn't an idiot. Probably missed his quota for stupid ideas in a week, so they canned him. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it actually went down. So then they hired Bernie Stolar, the guy that's the reason we almost didn't get Final Fantasy VII in the US. The minimum is 25. Gonna have to let you go. Ah, but Hayal, I need this job. No! Probably got a 100K bonus. Yeah, probably. It's genius! The wave of the future! let's smash in this barrel and we should get the achievement for all items in Chapter 2. There we go. This is the most ridiculously ignorant design control. Really designed controller we've ever seen. Here's a massive check. And the company car. Here at Sega, we don't half-heartedly half-heart things. Nope. Okay, now I need to be careful, because... Yeah, no, I get you. I think Sonic Adventure was the peak of that entire franchise myself, but it's like, at the same time... I think I'd rather play Mario World. Like, if I had to choose between the two... Yeah. Well, the two spent more time raising Chow. You know what? That's fair. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, that is very fair because I did the same thing. The exact same thing. That's one down. Is it just me or does it sound like she's saying, choke on it? We were trying to get evil Chow and you had to get... Yeah. Yeah, that was a little bit of a pain. But very worth it. As she's getting torn apart. Choke on it. Oh, there's another level for 1,000. He is. Okay, he's a white dragon named Thousand, and yeah, that was my first thought too. Thousand Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it is. It's Joey's trump card in the early episodes of the anime. I love this game. So, who says I love Fire Rock? Like, what sick individual is like, oh boy, you know what game I need more of? Fire Rock. Have I ever played the Monster Hunter Stories game? I have not. I have Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on my 3DS, but sadly, that is not working right now. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just stopped turning on. Like, it turns on, but there's no display. Oh my god, the unicorn can use the cannon. This is the best game ever made! I'm just gonna imagine she uses her teeth to pull, like, the rope that causes the cannonball to fire. Unicorn magic cannon blasts some of your homies. Man, you are never getting your cred back from that. This will forever be the joke of the Empire. Well, how'd you fall? A unicorn took control of one of our cannons and blasted us to death. Dude. Really? You're just kind of like sitting there like, should I believe what he said because it sounds so ridiculous? There is no way that could be true. They just look up and Raleigh's got the rope in her teeth, like, stop. But yeah, this is amazing. Okay, The only way this could be better is if Raleigh were a robot unicorn. That way I could name the clip Robot Unicorn Attack. Always I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony or love. You all know you thought it too. Okay, is there anything else they can do? Because I don't think there is. We did not need this many troops on this side. But it helped. Dragon Vomit! Okay, that's friggin' awesome. Why did you not aim for Gracia? He was about to die. Don't get me wrong, I'm thankful. Or they explode when they die. That's right. That's actually been common in the series, too. That's common as in, you know, naturally occurring, you know, fairly frequent, not common like Mask in Japan. Although I know a few guys in this game that could use a good rider kick right now. Okay, the unicorn using this will never stop being funny. Oh, please, by all means, attack Bridget. I'll just have her drain your HP. The only way I wouldn't have her drain their HP is if this other knight ends up... Okay, never mind. Consider yourself drained, sir. It really is. I like Drain. And it's an actually useful spell. Okay, now that all the cannons are exhausted, let's blow the hinges off that gate, shall we? Excuse me. Gets blasted by a cannon and says he's exhausted. Man, I need to lay down for a bit. I'm tired. I haven't had my afternoon nap. Hey Jojo, what's up? Maybe I should put some Cocoa Melon on the iPad, get a little high, and take a nap. Bored out from working? Oh, I'll bet. You doing all right though? Alright, that leaves just us and Defenda. Defenda. With an A. Because poor literacy is... whatever. Gotta finish weeding here tomorrow and Monday at your odd job. I gotcha. I have arranged to be taken to that place instead of driving for the next 2 times because I need to get my oil changed and I want to make sure that I don't do anything to mess up my car in the meantime. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in need of an oil change, so... I'm sure when you'll be back, well, I'll let them know. Fire! Alright, this should bring out Defenda. Family hasn't said anything. Gotcha. Dude, it's just you now. You are gonna have to deal with... Okay, it's not just you. My bad. But you know what? It's all good, though. Because I'm gonna pull back here. You need a break from work. Yeah, I don't blame you. I did one too. that gives him 3 auras to use. So let's make those count, shall we? Next weekend you'll be going to see Mario Galaxy. Nice. Okay, cool. They're just spawning infinite enemies on the side now. I think I'm going to go with my brother and mom whenever that they go see it. Excuse me. The first one was... Yeah, it was. It was. It was way better than I thought it was going to be, because it's Illumination. I don't care for a whole lot of their stuff. But, like, against all odds, they made a actually solid movie. You like the first one? Yeah, same. Can't wait to see the references. I'm aware of a few. Aw, man. That was exactly the amount of HP she had, too. What a douchebag. You only watch 1 or 2 trailers. Yeah, I know a few of them. Happen to know the one they've been, like, going crazy about on the internet. Excited to see that one. Yeah. Hope you go to the mall as well. Hopefully. Let's snag a game. Well, that'll be awesome. Ah, no, I didn't mean to. I could have ended that right there, but I didn't realize 1000 wasn't right next to Defenda. Defenda! He protect, he attack, but mostly he make Defenda into snack. Because DVDs are out of date, you'll be going in on gaming stuff. Yeah, I can't believe that DVDs finally, like, ended as a thing. Oh yeah, I'd say so. Pursued by Magaron after the invasion of the Empire, the Julian army endured much to reach the border. The Julian army stormed Barrier Fortress and reluctantly defeated General Defenda. They now hurry to Aspia. You do find any, it'll be dirt cheap. Nice. So now we are a third of the way through the game, roughly. Ah, I missed what it said. Something in Aspinia. That's an Imperial fleet. Sounds like a plan. Been file sharing. Nice. Sold at a decent price. No, not everyone's as heartless and evil as you are, Steel. Oh, hey, Honesty. If we go to the movies, you probably won't be able to afford it. Yeah, I understand. We all plan to watch Mario. Nice. Do I get to shove... Do I get to shove a sword into General Steele's face? Please? Be in the same seating. Nice. The Emperor's letter is a fake written by General Rogan, and Prince Bagron fell for it. Nice! Yeah, that is good. Nice. That's if you don't go to the mall this trip. Gotcha. Yes, that is exactly what he was doing. Nice. And so we get honesty. There's a bunch of wrestling on tonight. Nice. Let's see. Nice. Alright, let's take a look. I have no idea what this town is here. It's another new one on WWE's YouTube channel. Heck yeah. We've got large mithril. Wait. Oh, yes! Yes! We can buy it now! Please tell me there's a mithril smith in this town that can turn these into weapons. Yeah, they're both a-holes. Sorry about that. Been enjoying your Switch 2? Yes, I have. I am at the final palace in Persona 5 Royal now. Playing Bayonetta 3. Right on. Excuse me. I've been a little burpy, y'all. Powder there. I know, right? That way I can play Persona 5. By the way, I might be over-leveled for the final area. I'm 86 right now. Only Switch 2 game he owns Mario Kart World. I mean, I only own, well, I own Persona 3 Reload, Legend ZA, FF7 Remake Intergrade, and, what else is it? Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I had to think about that for a second. Okay, do I have... Well, at some point I also have Rebirth coming, so, you know, that's a couple of months away, but... I'm gonna try to play and finish Remake by then. But first, I want to finish Persona 5. I will. It smells moldy. Feels cool. There's hair restorer and a wig. Haha, bald people, am I right? Whoa! There's a middle-aged man playing hide and seek. Okay, we're just gonna back away slowly now. Ugh. There are mushrooms growing in there. Oh, sweet. Afternoon snack. What do you mean they're not safe to eat? Definitely on your bucket list of Switch 2 games you want to get. Nice. I had a feeling this was the church. You play FF7 on the get. Oh, there you go. got in here? Aha! We have a mithril smithy. And switch to Pro Controller first. Yeah, it's a thing. It's just really expensive. That'll be after you get 2K or 2K26. Seth is a dangerous, unqualified moron. He is. He is. He is absolutely a dangerous, unqualified moron. But that South Park clip of him raiding Turkey Trot is the funniest thing ever because he is such an idiot. You also need a new PS5 controller. I need a new PS4 controller. And I'm going to have to get a new wire for my Switch controller. I'm not super picky when it comes to wires either, so... Okay, there is a certain lance we want with honesty. Let's see if we can get it. Yes, there we go. Got two, but one is finicky with the headphone plug-in. Oh, yeah, I've had issues like that before. Okay, there is one very specific blade I need for Julian. It's not that. I don't think it is, anyway. No, it is not. Sometimes that does happen. I don't know what causes it specifically. If some, like, tiny microscopic bit of dust got in it or something. Luckily, your other controller works fine. Well, that's good. Okay, those of you in here, I need some advice on bad games to play for Terrible Tuesday. I am very slowly running out of candidates from other people who have suggested things for me. Bad games. Yes, bad games, sir. I should link you to my other Terrible Tuesdays. Can't think of anything off the top of your head. That's fine. I don't need an answer right away. I still have enough to, like, put together one or two more Terrible Tuesdays without having to think of any games of my own. I actually have done the Beavis and Butthead game. I've done the Super Nintendo game. I haven't done the Sega Genesis one, though. They are different games. So, yeah, that is actually an option. Yep. Again, just the Super Nintendo, though. The Sega Genesis one is a very different game. Only clips. Yeah, they're pretty bad games. I know, shocking. Let's see. Kate and Dawn Hort. Any Disney games I haven't played? Oh, there's plenty of Disney games I haven't actually played on Terrible Tuesday. But, like, a whole lot of the early ones are really good. Oh yeah, I don't think I've played Sub-Zero Mythologies. I know that it's very, very bad, though, so... I mean, I've played it before, but I don't think I've played it for Terrible Tuesday, or Special Forces. Oh god, I've heard that's somehow worse than MK Mythologies. And I'm sitting here scratching my head wondering how that could possibly be. Because what little I have played of Mythologies in the past has been god-awful. Let's see, Kate or Dawn Hort? Or Leon. I forgot, we got Leon as well. Mythology is so much better than Special Forces. That does not bode well for Special Forces, JoJo! Oh god, I'm gonna play some bad game. Like, my head's gonna explode when I play Special Forces, isn't it? It's just gonna be like, I can't handle all the stupid, and it's just gonna blow up on me. Choosing between two evils. Oh, God. I'm doomed. Oh, I know one. Contra, Legacy of War. Actually, most of the Contra titles between Contra 3 and Contra 4, what I understand, are very bad games. Consider that I'm going to consider that an official request. So Special Forces is on the docket for next time. Okay, so I need to finish searching around the outside and whatnot. Oh, the new one, Operation Galuga. I heard it was actually a step back in the right direction, but, I mean... Aw, man. I guess Don Hort and Leon don't get better weapons. I tell you though, I played Rogue Corps the game before Galuga, and there is no way that you can get worse than that pile. Like, it is so far removed from what Contra actually is. Oh yeah, that's like a never-ending barrage of bad Contra. Like someone took a steaming dump all over that franchise, and they just couldn't stop. Suffering Special Force. Well, like I said, consider that a request that will be handled next time. Wait, you made it. Thanks for streams. No problem. Thanks for hanging out like you did, Cody. I'll catch you later, buddy. It was nice hanging out with you as well. Pardon me, I'm getting to EP, which means it's probably getting close to time to call stream. But I don't want to call it just yet. still got things to do. Right now it's on the verge of collapse. Well, it's been on the verge of collapse for 20 years. When's going to be a good time to go see it? I know you want to take your army up north because you have to, but don't do it. Oh, God. Alright, so... there's a large mithril I'm missing. I doubt it's in here. This is the bar. I mean, I've found items in the bar before, but I don't think there are any here in this bar. The Garter Bar. You're back with an apple. Welcome back. I had lemon pudding. Because I love lemon. It's actually one of my favorite fruit flavors, lemon. And I actually have eaten, you know, straight up lemons and limes. Probably play Gears soon. Nice. I don't really know. Okay, so that's church. That's the town exit. This is the bar. Item. Headquarter. Reloaded. Nice. There's the angel running. Gonna watch you some wrestling. Right on. After I'm done with this, I'm going to play some Persona 5 or Sword and Shield Ultimate. Haven't decided yet. Ew. spider web. These guys are total slobs. I think I love how the Empire continues to show why it sucks throughout all three of these scenarios, because everyone's a rich snob. A member of the Super Elite. You're gonna use your crappy controller until your other controller is fully charged. Hey, that sounds like a plan. Shining Force 3, rich people suck. Hey, true to life commentary. Switch to PS4 or watch your wrestling. Sounds like a plan, good sir. Okay, where is this Lord Mythical at? Okay, the house that I'm looking for has two of those, like, burly weapon shop dudes in it. I feel like this story would be better overall if we... and we do get to see that there are good people in the Empire, but... this has only ever been on Saturn, JoJo. We do get to see that there were good people in the Empire, but, like... we also see that the ruling class sucks. And has always sucked. The second, Jaguar, release it now! Yeah, rip Saturn. There was a chance, despite the way it was released, that it could have succeeded. But not only did Sega of Japan get run into the ground by idiots, Sega of America got an idiot president to take over. Enter Bernie Stoller, one of the dumbest people in the gaming industry. Yes, actually. At some point I plan to. Yes, it is. And I'm sad to say that I never played it whenever I was... whenever I owned a Dreamcast. This can't be a plan. No, it's just one dude. It is. They re-released it on the GameCube as Skies of Arcadia Legends. Put this. I've heard about that. Yeah. Swear to God, I'm running in circles. How about you? It's way down. That recently with RE2 Remake puzzles. Nice. Oh wait, no, you meant running around, didn't you? That's my bad. You beat 9? Heck yeah. Yeah, like I said, I plan to get the Skies of Arcadia at some point. It's gonna be this house right here. Yes. Here we go. Such a solid game. Nice. Okay, that's everything on the inside. Now I'm missing brain food, brave apple, and a large mithril. Well, there's the brave apple. I think this might be the bright honey. Yes! Now large mithril. And I believe that's at the town exit. Yeah, I remember you saying you weren't a fan of Grace's portions. Well, I mean, people know the two main characters at this point. A Bullzone Masked Monk. Maybe you shouldn't announce that you have prepared an ambush. Maybe just let it happen. I think that's how ambushes are supposed to work, but what do I know? Okay, that's kind of terrifying. Alright, Jojo, have a good one. Oh god, we got another escort mission. Like, are you serious with this right now? Happy Easter, Jojo. Notice that they're specifically Bear Saw soldiers, as in Brutus's group. Y'all may not remember because, you know, it's been ages since I've played Scenario 1 on stream. But Brutus is one of Benetrim's advisors from the Republic.
まだまだです。
Not bad. Y'all might have noticed a slight issue, though. We can't really cross this bridge right now. It's a little dangerous. Actually, let's see. Sorry, I was trying to measure how many spaces. No, don't do that, Melinda. Don't do that. Why did you do that? You are right in the path of the golem. Megaloader. That's right, man. Come get some. Well, 1,000's probably dead. Good news, they will attack anything in their way, not just me. Boom! Hi. Hello. We have a Sir Baby Boy here. Hi. Hi. Good boy. Sorry, I had to pause for kitty cuteness, y'all. You're so pretty. You're such a handsome boy, Sansa. Alright, I'll see you later, buddy. I love you. Excuse me. so good. I'm gonna regroup my in distress units. Sir Baby Boy, what are you doing? Sir Baby Boy. I don't think you can reach down that far. Maybe. Hang on, let's see where it's positioned, because... yeah, it could have hit. It could potentially have hit all these people, but it didn't, which tells me its range isn't actually across the entire screen. Okay, now I'm willing to bet that Rockman can hit us. Or that Bullzone Golem. That Rockman. It's Mega Man in America. really need to increase his MP, seriously. He doesn't have heal like Isabella does, so... Good. That's 2 of them down. This battle just got a whole lot easier. Rocks fall, nobody dies, I guess. I mean, Dawnhort did earlier, but I mean, he's Dawnhort. This time the stone moved him away. Okay. Those of you who read the Bible probably got that. But those of you who didn't... Woo! And it's dead. This is all that's left of the enemy force. Honestly, not very impressive. Is it flame? I will show you how. let's see. That Bullzone monk is probably just taking a dump in his own pants, looking at Thousand Roar like that as he levels up. Like, oh god, what have I got into? Alright, Bridget, let's end this. Bringing it around town. Bresby's idea. Unfortunately, we're going to have to go back to town because, you know, Dawnhort. You do be dead. You be just a little dead. Okay, so... This is a good place to go back to town and call it anyway. Probably grind some levels before next stream. I may try to get back to this before Thursday. But let's see who's online right now, because it is time for the raids. Oh, Dove's on. Let's go say hi to Dove. Dove is a friend of the stream. She's actually getting ready to have her final stream. She's been streaming for over a decade, and it's time for her to end streaming, according to her. I'm gonna miss her streams, but you know, if this is what she wants, then I'm all for her doing it. Plus, it's not the end of content from Dove, though, so she will still be around in some capacity. She just won't be doing Twitch streams anymore. Anyway, let's go say hi to Dove. I will talk to you all on... I don't know. It may be before Tuesday. We'll find out. I can't promise anything, but if I don't see you before then, I'll see you all for Terrible Tuesday 47. Thank you all for watching. Have a great night.